Metroid Speedrunning fan. And let's see, did he get it? Yes, let's go! Let's heckin' go!
Let's go!
Let's heckin' go! Beautiful minute from Shiny ZENI, lining up with some visual cues in the background. The X position doesn't matter, so you can do it anywhere along the floor in this room as long as you don't get hit by Mother Brain. We were originally doing it up against the wall. He moved over a little bit to use some background cues for a standardized setup that was in there. Mother Brain just sat down in 1.5 seconds instead of somewhere between 4 and 7 seconds. That is a...
Just give me supers! Ah! What just happened? We're saving. Ah! Ah! No! Ah! All right, this is a run. Oh crap. Yes!
All right, let's see what this room time is in this train wreck.
Yes!
Train wreck 5. 64.
No, it's not. We're fine.
What? What? It's okay, I have a safety save. It's okay. What the hell was that, though? Come on.
Frickin' gamers, dude. Thank you for dropping me something other than nothing for once. Frickin' Rio. Go die. Messed up again. Frickin' messed up again. Really freaking bad that time. I messed up again.
That's wild to think. That makes me feel old, but that's wild to think. It's nice.
Oh, and we got the sync going into Bomb Chorizo.
Yeah, the sync is real in this match. And I did see, well, I guess I'll wait till after Bomb Teresa fight, see how this goes for both of them. Wow.
That I've never seen that before. The bomb jumps in sync. Bomb jumps right.
Good morning, chat. Oh, really? You don't say, Nia. I never would have guessed. Happy Saturday. Hope y'all are having a good weekend. Oh, Nia. You think that you need lap time. Okay. It's practice time, so go ahead. Come on. Come on. Meow. You're not getting treats right now. Maybe later. So either come over onto my lap or stop begging. You are welcome, Darth. Glad it was helpful. Okay. Probably going to be a long practice today, guys. I will try to do runs. We'll see how I'm feeling. I haven't played at all this week, so. Except Tuesday? Did I? No, Tuesday was Dark Souls. So yeah. I'm probably pretty rusty. Let me get some music for the Twitch side. I'm gonna listen to this album again. Oh, no audio? Is Windows stupid? Yeah, Windows is being dumb. Cool. Love that. Love it. There we go. This is just the practice ROM. It has its own demos. Hey, Gebu, thank you. Did you open your package or did it just arrive? It's been long enough. I don't actually remember what I sent you. So just want to make sure it's all there. Okay. Let me know when you do. Thanks. Because I listen to my own music, Madden, but you can't hear it on YouTube. You can only hear it on the Twitch side. Okay. You know what? Well, I've heard the Super Metroid soundtrack approximately 20,000 times. So I'm okay just listening to that during runs. What's up, Arian? Somebody should make a Super Metroid remake, but use Nintendo 64 3D graphics. That'd be sick. Sorry, I'm looking at the Run GG stuff, preferences.
Hey, Dust. Yes, SF. Zenithon expired last Sunday, I think. Or no, it was on Monday. That's right, because it was a holiday. It was on Monday. Okay. Okay. I only have a few left in stock right now. So be aware of that. Realistically, I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy more to make more at the moment because of job stuff. We'll see. I do repairs, if that's what you mean. So if you send me a controller that you want repaired, I can do that for less, but mail yourself, Nia. Don't. taking that 86. I don't remember what I had in the top left before Zenithon. Hmm. Oh, that was it. That was it. Shoot. got it. We got it, guys. Don't even worry. Oh, rip. Pretty good. That was almost really good right there. Oh, dang it. Hey, Jeldy. Thanks, man. It's up and down for sure. Hope work goes okay for you. World's record.
I don't plan to do runs with keyboard or hitbox. If I did, then they would be tracked separately from these. Raisin, thank you. Hey, Drewski, thanks, man. Dude. It's so annoying. Hey Skittles, how's it going, man? I don't even know if I'll be doing runs today. I want to, but I haven't played it all this week, so...
Thanks. Feel that, Dust. What's especially annoying is that for me, my body is more likely to wake me up before I want to wake up when I don't have obligations. It's like I wake up and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have work today. I'm like, sweet, I want to go back to sleep. And then my body's like, nah. Like, okay, thanks. Hey, loser. Practicing this part of the run is so frustrating. Because, like, I can't just do the room over and over and over. My hands cramp up. No, not really. I don't have anything against it. I just... This is an Anamanaguchi song that has Miku in it. That's why it's in my playlist. What do you mean, Drewski? Oh, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing is... We're in different places with this. Right? Like, theoretically, if I were to get better at this, I could save a whole second here. That's not the case for you. So... I just want to make sure that I can consistently pull 0x or sub 12 times, basically. Why is it getting worse? Bro? Lame. Yep. That's how it goes. All right. How is this? depending on the category, it's actually faster to run through them. Because then you don't have to farm these guys to open the door. Yeah, if you're running hundo, you should just run through them. I love this song. It's kind of heartbreaking though. Yo, sub 15, but I missed the drop. Good way. Seems now time is to think. There was the plane, there was the rain. Didn't panic, we were static. Follow through 100 rooms, me up in a cocoon. When I am blue, a different view. Can't forget you. In a good way, I see us now. What time lies to think? California, 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 California. No. No, the weave is purely setup, so we bonk right here. That normalizes our subpixels. And then it's just visual. It is frame perfect. So if you go too early, what happens is you bonk this, and that ruins it. And if you go too late, you bonk this. Well, if you bonk this, then you're also going to bonk this. If you go too late, you'll just bonk there. I was actually the one who found that subpixel thing. I didn't know what it was. But, yeah. One of the testers who used to talk to me was like, wait, did you just casually do that weave? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, what the heck? Oops. And I was like, is it impressive? And they're like, well, it doesn't even always work. I was like, oh. So then I tested it out and I was like, oh, turns out bonking here matters. Well, I mean, it would have been awesome if I'd recognized the fact that I was contributing. But, you know, that wasn't the dynamic back then. Most people consider the Weave a meme anyway, so whatever. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. Dude, come on. Yeah, Red Tower can be rough sometimes. It's not too bad when you're practiced or knowing what you're doing or whatever. I mean, I mentioned this earlier, but I haven't been able to play all week, so like a big part of this practice that I'm doing is technically like a mini de-rust. Sucks that, I mean, the way that my life is right now, like, realistically, I should have done this yesterday, but I didn't have the spoons. And so, like, I have today and tomorrow, probably, to do this, and then, I don't know, after that. Probably play on Tuesday. Probably Thursday, maybe Wednesday, maybe Monday. And then Friday is Resident Evil 9, so I don't know if I'll play that day. And yeah. Well, I probably won't play on Tuesday, actually. Because I have trauma therapy that day. I mean, I would love to assume that I'll be able to, but chances are I'm going to be wrecked that day. Who knows? I'll play when I can. That's all I can do. My job is more important than this. Time with my kids is more important than this. So. Yeah. It just sucks that, like, I can't be like, okay, you know, I'll practice now and then I'll be set for like another week or 2 weeks, or, you know. Like, it just doesn't work that way. Especially when I can't even play half or more of the days. At this level, it kind of is, Gebu. For sure. You know, it's funny, I keep saying stuff about... What is it? Adults working 2 full-time jobs is at an all-time high in the States right now, I think. And every time I've seen that metric, I've been like, man, that sucks. But it doesn't apply to me. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, actually... like the streaming and YouTube and stuff. It's full-time. It's more than full-time. And in that context, it doesn't pay well at all. So it's a good thing it's a hobby. Yeah, Jaldi. It's a mess. It's a mess. There's no other word for it. I saw this thing yesterday. Let me just read it. This is, so I saw a reel and I was like, wait, what? And so I Googled it. And so the screenshot that I took that I'm going to read is a Google AI response, just for full disclosure here, but let me find it. Like, listen to this crap. The Great Millennial Career Crisis. The Great Millennial Career Crisis, circa 2025 to 2026, is a mid-career phenomenon where professionals in their late 30s and 40s are experiencing profound burnout and disillusionment after 15 to 20 years of intense, often unrewarded hustle. Driven by stagnant finances, AI-induced job insecurity, and broken promises of stability, many are shifting from career chasing to prioritizing mental health, financial independence, and career cushioning. Many millennials did everything right, graduated, found a 9-to-5, and worked hard, yet are struggling with debt, unable to buy homes, and facing stagnant career growth. Nearly half of millennials report feeling burned out, leading to a desire to lie flat or leave high-stress, unfulfilling careers. Rapid AI integration is causing middle managers to fear obsolescence, leading to career cushioning, building a Plan B side hustle while employed. And as far as priorities, instead of seeking traditional vertical promotions, millennials are seeking flexibility, agency, and jobs that better fit their life and energy. As a person who was extremely lucky and basically fell into the things that I do have, like a mortgage, I'm still feeling it. I have a good career. I have a good paying job. I have this side hustle, which is a hobby that I love. And I'm still feeling it. So I can't even imagine how a bunch of other people are feeling. It's awful. Stupid. I mean, I have a lot of other crap I'm dealing with, to be clear. I wouldn't say that, like, my life is great right now. It's not. But, like, it's just ridiculous. I don't know how much my parents' home is worth. I'd say it's probably worth at least as much as mine with their property. But the difference is that I think they bought theirs for like $15,000 when they bought it. You know, 50 years ago or whatever it was. Like, the idea of that's insane. Exactly, Doodle. I saw a realtor thing. It's like, it's a buyer's market right now. I'm like, is it really? If we were to move, I mean, we would have equity from our home, right? But if we were to move, I think we would downsize. We might be able to get into something half the size that we have right now for, you know, the price. Like, so gross. Where I live, there's I mean, to be clear, I think the housing market is bad no matter where you go, right? But where I live especially, you know, there have been a lot of tech companies moving in the past 15, 20 years, and that has certainly not helped with home prices here. Oh, wow, that's ridiculous. Anyway. It's just, I don't know, it's really interesting because this is like a second full-time job at this point. But the difference being I can no longer put in full-time hours. I don't have the energy, nor do I have the mental fortitude at the moment, nor do I have the time, the actual time, because I need to spend a lot of that time with my family. I need to spend a lot of that time taking care of myself and my kids and our house. And so, like, anyway. Hey, Oshino, how's it going, man? I heard you're moving away forever again, so we're never going to be able to meet up, fix my PBM. I wouldn't have the money for it right now anyway, but I hope you enjoy your next adventure. Gosh dang it. Ugh. Stupid. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, that you're moving again. Anyway. Hope work goes okay for you. It's been cool reading about that restoration project you've been doing too on the arcade thing. Oh my gosh, ZENI. Quit bonking the Ripper. Dummy. Bah! I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes.
We shouldn't have stuttered there. That might have screwed us, actually. Oh! 5 super missiles separates King Salmon from legendary status, skipping that second save. All of our energy behind him now. Bless Green Gate glitch. Let's go.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Prof. I don't know if I can take it.
Here we go. Oh no, we gotta. Oh god.
To be continued.
Folks, tune in next time.
It was about as clean as that could have gone for a 2x. Not perfect, but certainly not worth complaining about. Yes. What? Wait! What? Wait! No! Wait, what? Excuse me? No, I mean, I got really lucky there. Where's the energy? Really? Ah!
Up Main Street. Right sand pit. Oh my god, dude. These sand pits are really hard without space jump and spring ball. That's why I get space jump and spring ball before going into these things. That's why I get spring ball. Dude! Ah! Please! Holy...
Yeah. Oh my gosh! So epic!
Oats is a good streamer. But, kind of got left behind. No disrespect, though, for sure. Oats is still a good runner.
A few moments later.
Sup, Oats? How you doing?
Okay, I'm back. Nia's back too. That's awesome, Oshino. I need to play more games with my kids. What? You're not getting treats right now. You're not. It's not happening. Okay. Fine. Your logic is sound. But there's nothing that we can do. Trying to hide another life, but there's nothing that we can do. I mean, you're familiar with 5X Ridley, right? Because that's the biggest thing. There's a couple other little things here and there. Yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna say. X factors. Yeah. So the special beam. Gotcha. Yeah, so 5X Ridley can save 9 seconds over the current world record fight. So the first part of the fight is more or less the same, except you do an extra X factor on the end, and then yeah, it's pretty different after that, depending on what pattern you get. And then yes, it's also it is RNG, Jaldi. So you have to win 3 RNG rolls for 5X. Can be 4. So after the second X factor, there's a 75% chance, and then there's another 75% chance, and then there's a 50-50. You get 2 shots of the 50-50 for the patterns that you want. So the thing is, like, there are ways to approach the fight with less X factors that save time, kinda. But a lot of them, most of them are, well, all of them are very RNG dependent. And most of them are like really specific. So the thing about 5X is that your range of a good fight is going to be within about 5 seconds or so. Maybe 6 or 7, depending on how much ammo you had when you entered and stuff. Whereas the range of a good 4X fight is like 10 seconds. And 3X and 2X are even more like you can have, I think Drewski got a 64 2X fight, which is actually technically better than the fight from the world record. but the chance of actually getting that fight is like insanely slim. Whereas with a 5x fight, a 64 would be like almost guaranteed if things go correctly. So that's the difference. Is like, it's kind of similar to Fantoon, where like it is time save, but the bigger thing is kind of like time mitigation. If that makes sense. What's up, Road? We're not gonna world record today. I mean, I would love to. That would be awesome. That would be a really good pick me up right now. But I don't think I'm in the right mindset to be able to do that. Not just mindset, but I'm not practiced either, which is why practice is already almost 2 hours and we're only at wreck ship, right? The rest of the route should go faster with practice, theoretically, but like... You did that with 5x, Gebu? Because yeah, that's... Assuming that's what you're saying, like, it's not that 64 is a bad time, it's just with 5x, it's very achievable, right? Whereas with 2x, a 64 would be like, what just happened? This is crazy, you know? Or even with 3x. Even with 4x. So... Yeah, 9 supers. Yeah. Yep, sounds about right. Shoot. Thank you, Road, for the tier 1. Especially right now, it's extremely helpful and important for me and my family, so thank you so much. I was running into that for a while when I was first doing them too, Gebu. I'm trying to think what helped me. Obviously, everybody's different. Try consciously raising your thumb off the button more. So, like, when I'm normally doing stuff, my thumb rests on the button, right? But with 1 rounds, I do that kind of a thing. sometimes my muscle memory will start not doing it, and I'll notice that I'm having more trouble. And then as soon as I start like really like raising my thumb more, it goes better again. So maybe try that. And I don't know if you wear headphones like I do, but if so, find a way to make sure you can hear it too. Hear the button tap. That really helps me. So whether that's a mic monitor or just like taking one ear off or whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, right? Like, because it's different in a run setting. I guess that's another thing is like sometimes if I'm really struggling, like right now I'm listening to music while I'm doing this, right? But if I'm like really struggling, I'll turn this music off and turn on the music, the Fantoon music, to just like, anyway. Yeah, no kidding. I know. Let's just all agree as runners to play with a ROM hack where that music during this fight is softer. And also, that ROM hack should have always fast patterns. And it should have different options for different categories. So in any percent, we always get good cutscene. But in 100%, we never get good cutscene. Because it's bad cutscene in 100%. And BT's door stays open, so we don't have to fight him. And no series. What else? What else would take a lot of the excitement out of this game? I did it, guys. OMFG. Hey, Jazz Hands. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for all of your support. No spike suit and always gives free short. Let's just run project base, dude. Super Metroid speedruns now use the project base movement engine. There we go. Easy. Uh-oh, messed it up. No damage from Shine Sparks. No damage from Shine Sparks and... Samus can jump higher and run faster like she does in PAL, but none of the other physics are messed up. What? Custom sprites. You've never tried PAL? It's painful. I think everybody should try it once. After, you know, spending, let's say if you've spent at least 20 hours speedrunning NTSC, you should be required to do a run on PAL. You want to keep running the game, you're required to do a run on PAL. Otherwise you get kicked out. Okay. I need to... 110606. Right. I don't even remember how this strat goes. NTSC appreciation run. I am curious about something. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's not good. Man, what can I even do here? I screwed it up, bro. It's not high enough. It's a bummer. All right. Okay, I think I see. Hey, Bluebird, thank you. Okay. Cosmic Gaming 7131. Any 41x believers? I mean, it could happen. It probably will happen if I don't if I can keep pushing. I don't think it will happen today. It could, it's very unlikely. Don't forget about the on-screen Fantoons. Those can save another 2 seconds. Basically free. World record is basically free. Basically. Speedrunners are just lazy. We're just lazy and not, you know, trying hard enough, not putting in enough time, not implementing totally free, easy strats. Yeah, exactly, Oshino. Exactly. Sub 40. It's free, dude. Just need to not make any mistakes and get all the best RNG. Duh. You ever do timed, fully segmented runs? Oh, you mean like... Thank you, Ostrich. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I know that's kind of scary for you right now. I mean, seems like things are moving in the right direction, but still, thank you so much. Cosmic Gaming on YouTube. So basically what you're referring to is like a splice. There's different levels of splices. There's different amounts of effort that goes into them, blah, blah, blah. The last splice that I did was Halloween 2022. I did a stream where I dressed up as Zoast and I pretended to be Zoast. And I made a splice run for that. And that run ended up being a 40-24. So we've actually already beaten that run. There are other faster splices out there, but they're not necessarily as realistic. Blah, blah, blah. Tex, thank you so much for the tier 3, dude. You guys are amazing. Thank you. No, Zenithon's over. Not doing that. Yeah, I was mentioning this earlier. Like, I'm trying not to freak out about the Twitch Plus push. But like, with how many streams I've missed in February, I'm pretty nervous about it. Because I know for sure there are people that have unsubbed as a result of that, and it's just how it is. It's fine. I'm not upset about it, but thank you guys. Oops. .437 bombs, fast on-screen one-round Fantoon, 5x Ridley, good drops from Kraid, fast ball twin pattern, swoop, 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 skip drops. Yeah. It's not that much. Not that much to ask for. Just do all that and don't make any mistakes. Easy. I don't need to farm these. I shouldn't be farming these for what I'm trying to do here with this practice. Okay, I'm sure this has been looked into before, but I'm gonna check something anyway. Oops. 1107. So if we... No, not happening. Yeah, the record is pretty insane. It's, I've said this a lot before too. It's probably the best speedrun I'll ever do. That doesn't mean I won't beat the time. I think I can beat the time if I keep pushing, but for the strats that were used and the level that I was playing at, I honestly don't think I'll ever have a run that's better than that one was. And the capture wasn't as good, which is really unfortunate, but that's how it is. Hey, King, thank you. That's my shot, bro. Sound issues. Sound issues. Sound issues. Sorry. The past year has been so awful that I have actually forgotten a lot of things. My recollection is that, okay, so you did the 2-chip thing for me. But it was, the revision still had some visual artifacts. And I was like, whatever, I'll just deal with it because I spent all this money on it. But then it was crashing. So then we got me a 1-chip. Yeah, we got me a 1-chip. It was having sound issues. So I reverted back to my SNES Junior, and then I think it was Papa Schmo offered to do a part swap for me for free, which was extremely generous, and it's been fine since then. Yeah. That is what happened. So, it's been good. It's been good since then. So I have this console, which is that one. It's a 1-chip with digital audio. The RetroTink has issues with the digital audio. It's fixable really easily. It's just annoying. Yeah, no, it's okay, Oshino. It's all right. And then I have a secondary console, which is a modded PAL, so it can run both regions. It's also a 1-chip. And then I have a SNES Junior that is like a fallback. And then I have that 2-chip that is, it just sits on my shelf looking pretty. And then I have an NTSC shell with no internals, because that was the one from my childhood. So I'm probably gonna have to start selling some stuff soon, to be honest. We'll see though. Maybe the job stuff will turn around. Okay, I will. Thank you. Gosh dang it. I mean, I expected to break eventually, just with all the different ways that could happen, how old they are and stuff. If I ever get the other shells that I ordered from Retro Game Restore, I'm gonna do a shell swap, but it should be fine. Oops. Because I had to do a shell swap for this one too. I don't actually remember how that went, but it's here. I'm using it, so it must have gone okay. It's so, oh my gosh, you guys, it's so frustrating. Like, this time last year, I was doing so well, right? It's so wild to think about how much things have changed since then, just because 2025 was just so full of garbage the whole year, and this year hasn't been any better so far. Like, it's just insane. It's causing memory issues for me, like short-term. It reminds me, like, when I think about 2021 and 2022, and to an extent 2023, like, there's big spaces of empty, like, I just don't remember, and that's like, it's scary, if I'm being honest. I talked to my doctors about it, and they're like, well, yeah, it's probably trauma stuff. It's like, okay, that's fair. Do you think if your 4022 run happened more towards the start of that stream? No. No. It's the quality of that run had nothing to do with how long I'd been streaming. If anything, it was better because I'd been streaming for that long. I don't know why that is. Sometimes I get to the end of a really long stream and I just play super well. Behemoth is the type of runner where he gets really good runs at the very beginning. That's almost never been the case for me. I usually need at least a couple hours to warm up. It's hard though, because like, I start to get tired around the 4 to 6 hour window. And it's usually, if I try and push past that, it doesn't go well. So it's one of those things where, like, trying to force an 8-hour stream isn't going to help anything. If it happens naturally, then a lot of the time I end up playing better at that point. But... gosh dang it. Stop! That has definitely happened a few times, Twinkie. Sassy is definitely her own person, as am I. We have a good relationship, but we are definitely our own people. I think, I don't know. I probably put too much pressure on her, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go back and show it. If you want, like, if you want a step-by-step breakdown of that stuff, just go look at, you know, any of my tutorials that deal with it. But you want to jump late, you want to break spin while you're grabbing it, hold shoot, and then you'll end up in this kind of a thing, moving left, and then you just turn the right time. There isn't like a specific visual cue or anything. The harder part is getting the morph, and that's just kind of... You need to release shoot during the turn, because if you're still holding shoot after the turn, when you try to morph, this sort of thing is going to happen. So you need to release shoot. And then, you know, it's just a matter of timing the down press, which is harder than it sounds. But that is how it works. What I was talking about last week was not a task run, it was a human run. And as far as major cuts like that to be discovered in Super Metroid, no. We already have a glitched category. And the potential for that to go lower still exists. There's a few ways that could happen, but it wouldn't be as drastic as the X2 thing. Okay. Yeah. Do I have any clips of potential world records or PBs being ruined by failed Metroid skip? Has that happened? Yes. Is there video of it? Yes. Do I have it handy? No, I couldn't easily find it. You could go to my YouTube and search for, like, best pace. That might bring up a couple of them. What are my thoughts on the new X2 skip stuff? So I haven't actually seen it. I've only read about it or heard about it. I think it's really cool. I'm glad that they split the category. I feel like that's the only appropriate thing to do in that circumstance. but I think it's awesome. It's kind of a full circle thing for me, to be honest. Because I remember as a kid realizing that that stage was the same stage and being like, oh man, if only we could just break the floor right here. We could get to the end of the game right now. And that's more or less what happened. Super cool. Oh, I need to look into... Okay. Alright, so what's the room time here? Six, 724. $724. Okay, let's find a damage list thing here. There's got to be a good damage list strat. There's got to be. I'd prefer not to use any missiles. Let's see what we can come up with. Okay, that seems weird. It's interesting. What if I... No. No. Alright, slow set. 8. Okay, so that's a whole second. So that's not going to be worth it. That frickin' Nova, dude. I really don't want to use a missile there, but that's still almost a whole second. Why is this boost so good, dude? Yeah, I mean, there is a CWJ, but it wouldn't, that wouldn't help this situation. Okay. Yeah, it's this guy. This guy ruins it. Dang, man. Alright, it's okay. Hey, Redman, thank you. Hey, GG on your run, dude. I'm sorry, Cosmic Pulse, I don't understand your question. I probably won't watch it. Just being honest. But I can appreciate it without having to watch it, if that makes sense. Is there a tool that can break down the times for each room on your existing run so you can run side by side? I mean, the room times are posted on the run, like they were there on the screen. But there isn't like a way to automate pulling them out of it, nor would that really be helpful at all. Rooms are always slower in runs than they are in practice. So it'd be really easy to beat each room individually. That wouldn't really be a thing. Drewski's a freaking scammer, you guys. He's a freaking scammer. Look at this strat I found, it's not too bad. You kidding? Can't even do it once. Yeah, and that spreadsheet is from practice too, it's not from runs. Yeah, now screw that. What's the other thing? Isn't there a moonfall here that's like stupid? I don't think it's this. Yeah, no. Wait. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. Closer and closer until I can't breathe. You're a magnet to me. You bring me closer and closer until I can't breathe. Don't need air when I'm with you. Don't need air when you're with me. Don't need air when I'm with you. Don't need air when you're with me. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Just transcend your body and become a Super Saiyan for 40 minutes. I'm just in a perpetual state of Super Saiyan, okay? Gotta go Ultra Instinct if I want to beat this run. Don't need air when I'm with you. Don't need air when you're with me. Don't need air when I'm with you. Don't need air when you're with me. Are we winning? We're practicing. Overall, we are not winning, but, you know, it's okay. I need 4 here or 5? I need 5. Shoot. Okay. I didn't mess it up. It's okay. We're okay. Maybe someday I'll redo that Ultra Instinct effect, make it actually look good on the camera. Maybe someday. Please don't make me open my controller today. Do not have time for that crap. Shoot, this is slow, isn't it? No? Okay. I do not, Weevil. There's a wiki page for the timeline of discoveries, but stuff like that is almost certainly not documented. Yes, Oshino, Clannad is probably my favorite piece of media ever produced. I haven't watched it in a long time, but I can say without a doubt that my experience watching that series changed the trajectory of my life. It was a very, very important thing for me to consume. This is on original console with the practice ROM. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. That's super cool. They're part of the practice ROM, Cosmic. What's going on with my missiles? The heck? Hey, Bastion. Ridley. Let's not, okay? Good fight. I don't know, Twinkie. Let's track down the Deer Force devs and get them all in the same room and grill them about anything and everything about what they remember about developing this game. Shoot. Do what? Do different damage? Gem cutters? Oh, my bro. My bro, dude. That was really good until I missed the morph. I don't think if they ever remade Super Metroid, it would be good. I think it would be fine. I don't think it would be as good as this. Realistically, this game is not in need of a remake at all. There are a couple of little things that they could do that would make the casual experience better, but they would change a lot of things in the process. So no, I don't want a Super Metroid remake. If they made one, I would play it. I wouldn't be mad about it. But I would rather they put the money, the time and money into another project that deserves it more. Like, a Fusion remake would be awesome. I even take another Metroid 1 remake over a Super remake. Or like an enhanced port of Samus Returns or... Visually, I don't think this game needs an upgrade. You don't want a Super Metroid remake in Prime style gameplay and a motorcycle? So the thing about that is Prime 1 is a Super Metroid remake, just with different names. Okay, I don't know how to say this more plainly. I don't think that this game needs better graphics. I don't think that it needs a remake. I don't think that it would really benefit from that sort of a thing. When I see people, you know, I remade Super Metroid so that it's HD, it just looks worse to me. I don't know how to say that more clearly or more plainly. And even if that were to happen, like let's say the Nintendo were to decide to remake it and they only changed the visuals, I guarantee you they would still mess with stuff that would break the speedrun stuff. So, would I be mad about a remake? No. Would I play it? Yes. Would I rather that money go into something else? Yes. But if they choose to do it, that's fine. I mean, I'd still be excited. You know, I'm glad anytime Nintendo puts anything into Metroid. Except for Federation Force. Oh, that was bad top half. I want to play Super Metroid with an annoying sidekick to micromanage how I play the game. Somebody should make a Super Metroid ROM hack where every time there's a mechanic that the game normally teaches you invisibly through experience, it gives you like an item fanfare pop-up. Says, do this thing. It like completely like breaks the flow of the game every, you know, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 20 seconds. You can use bombs to break these blocks. Oh, okay. There should also be a toggle to turn hints off, but it doesn't actually turn all of them off. I don't understand. This is broken again. I'm waiting there. I don't know. I don't know. Felt like I was... Yeah, exactly. Also, it should make it so that, like, if you're running, Samus loses momentum after that. Seems great. Gosh dang it, dude. This is crazy. Why is this broken, bro? That mostly worked. This is actually crazy. It's okay, Raisin. Would you like to share this on Facebook? You collected missiles. I took a screenshot for you automatically if you want to upload it. Okay. This is wild, dude. How is this so broken? Don't understand. Need to roll further right? No, that was fine. Maybe actually. No, bro! Okay, this is so... It's resource management, and also it's just slower for this category. So first of all, if we do that, these guys are always going to be in the way. So we have to take a hit. And it's half a second slower than just minipping because of all the lag. Faster in-game time. But also we need to save power bombs here most of the time. So. This is ridiculous. Yeah, so again, Prime 1 basically is just a remake of Super Metroid with different names for the locations and a couple of extra things. I mean, the bosses are different, but like, once you've played enough Super, if you go back and play Prime, you're like, oh, this is literally like, they just, you know, took this from Super. They took that from Super. They, you know, used this song from Super. They used this suit from Super. I'm not dogging on Prime. I love Prime. Prime 1 is my second favorite game ever, I think. It's just a Super remake in the Prime style would just be Prime 1, basically. Also, I say that as somebody who used to ask for that all the time. You're like, dude, I would love a Super remake just in Prime style. Like, not realizing. There's a couple of things that they could change that would make it more Super-esque, like stacking beams. This is so annoying. Why is this happening? I don't know. There it is. Yeah, Twinkie, I'm already doing that. So that's right here. Before I was immediately rolling back, and now I'm waiting for just a second before. I'm already doing that. But it's still something else is messed up. I don't know what it is. I think I mean, it's got to be how I'm rolling Samus, but... See, that was good. It was better than average. Shoot. All right, see you, Gem Cutter. Thank you. What was that? Cool strap, bro. Raisin, thank you for the 100 bits. That's not good. Here you go. Oh. Streamer bot, why you broken, dude? That's what you're looking for. Cosmic Pulse. That was before the time saves that have been implemented since then, but yeah. I think my sum of best is 10 seconds faster than that now or something. Yeah, Drewski's is 39:34, I think. It's pretty crazy. Drewski pretending like he doesn't just sit glued to my stream 24/7. JK, man. JK. That's me and Zoast. I mean, I talk about you fairly frequently, man. Because you deserve it. Gosh dang it. Yeah. I appreciate that. I mean, sub 40 is possible. The question isn't possibility. It's desire plus effort from a person with the capability. And as of right now, I don't think there's anybody currently pushing the game to get a sub 40. Closest thing would be Drewski. And I mean, he could. He could. I disagree about B-Dog. That's all I'm going to say. He also, I mean, not that it makes, you know, any potential run that he could get. What am I trying to say? if he did get a run like that, you know, obviously I believe that he would have performed it, but it wouldn't be valid on the leaderboard. So regardless, I mean, you know, I was always really impressed with B-Dog and his performances, but the main struggle that he had with Super Metroid was just not sticking to it. And Drewski, as you know, that is more important. I was going to say as important, it's more important. Sticking to it is more important than anything else. It's a skill. And if you don't have the skill to stick with it, then it doesn't matter. That's kind of what it comes down to. Part of that skill comes from, you know, the desire that I mentioned earlier. So. Speeding ticket. Used to wish things could be different. I used to wish things could be different. I used to wish things could. Used to wish things could be different. I used to wish things. A perfect Ridley fight should be about 9 seconds compared to the record run. But yeah, that's... I don't feel like I'm being unrealistic. I think the chances of it happening are pretty small. But, I mean, in terms of being realistic, like, I would say, for example, Celebeat's fight would be unrealistic. Yeah, see, and I'm talking 2010, so... For 1510, yeah, it would be 7. Both. Let's see. Yeah, getting the luck required and then executing and doing so in a run setting instead of a practice setting is really difficult. And I do feel like you're capable of that, Drewski. I do. But, you know, it would be pretty insane if it were to happen right now. Like, the level of insanity would be, like, more so than the current record. Which, again, I mean, it could happen. That it is. Guys, Nia's glaring at me. I gave her treats earlier. Wow, those drops were frickin' garbage. Okay. I missed something. Does pressure of the timer being there ever fade? Oh. So, like, eventually, this isn't true across the board universally for everybody. Eventually, in this game, I mean, splits are still splits and paces are still paces, but it kind of gets to the point where you don't need them as much. Like, even in 100%, it got to the point where I could do a run and not look at the timer and guess what time I ended up with and be within like 10 to 20 seconds accuracy. Be like, I think this was a, 113 2x, and it would be like a 113 1x, or, How much does RNG matter for Hundo? A lot. It's less visible, but if you don't get good RNG in Hundo, you're just gonna lose a million years. I would say it is just as crucial for world record, actually. It's just a lot less noticeable. And it's not as crucial for good times. But I'd say it's roughly equivalent for record. Like, if you don't enter Ridley with enough supers, you're probably losing 5 to 10 seconds minimum. Just stuff like that. And then you have supers in Turian as well, which, it's less crucial, but it's the difference between instead of like any percent or low percent being, you know, the difference between finishing or not, it's the difference between losing another 5-10 seconds or not. Like if you have to group everything and use normal missiles, it's a lot worse in Hundo than it is in any percent. Because in Hundo, usually you're just flying through, supering everything. So if you have to, you know, slow down and group and then do a slower kill, you're losing 2-3 seconds per room instead of like 1. And then, you know, Mother Brain's glass and blah, blah, blah. And then there's, you know, Fantoon RNG is kind of self-explanatory. Fantoon's also 20 minutes into the run instead of 10. RNG impacts how fast you can go early on with, like, Kraid. I would say there's more potential for it than there is in any percent. But it's still very important. Yeah, it feels more volatile because it's a lot more visible what it does to the run. You don't get the RNG drops you need in any percent. You like literally can't do the strats. I think the easiest category to world record in right now is probably low ice. And then after that, I think it really comes down to how much experience someone has. I would have an easier time getting world record in 100% than I am in any percent guaranteed. But that doesn't necessarily make it easier. I think it is, but that's more of a question of my experience, if that makes sense. Like for me, I mean, I'm just throwing random numbers out here, so don't put too much weight in this, but like, if any percent requires 100% effort for me to get record, I would say 100% would require like 80% effort for me to get record, probably. Could be 90, could be 75, you know, who knows? But that's for me, because I have an insane amount of time spent in Hundo. Whereas, you know, someone like Drewski, if they're, you know, still learning a bunch of the strats and whatever, like, it'd probably be like 110% effort in Hundo. I mean, I think you should, man. Not to deter you from any percent, but like, if it's not exciting you anymore, do something else for a bit. I mean, hell, do GT Classic or RBO or something. You might have a similar experience like I did with any percent, where like, I liked it, but I didn't love it, and now I love it. Or you could run like obscure stuff. Dude, go break my Death to Shack Tool record. Do that. Or free the Decora. Croc RTA. Spore Spawn RTA. Let's go. I love GT Classic. the really hilarious thing about GT Classic, nobody wanted to watch me while I was running it. I don't know why. My numbers suffered so hard when I was running GT Classic. But then as soon as I stepped away from that grind, because I got record and decided that was good enough for me and moved on. Like Zoast broke my record like a couple days later, but that record video for GT Classic has 5 times the views as my low ice video. And it was 3 months more recent. So like the GT Classic upload did a lot better on YouTube than low ice. It did better than RBO in terms of viewer spike, for sure. Looks to me like it's performing roughly about as well as the 100% record in terms of views, which is just anyway. It's just weird because anyway. Wait, what are we talking about? If you didn't stream and grinded for sub 13 grav only runs, I think it would. No, that's not how that works. Yeah, everything Drewski said is true. So yeah, first of all, I don't generally play unless I'm streaming. Streaming doesn't actually hinder my experience grinding, it enhances it. I mean, I'm not going to say that chat never distracts me, it happens. But I can also just do this. Now I can't see you guys. So. Streamer hates you guys. Full hatred. But yeah, and then that's the other thing is, yeah, like grinding for a godlike early game is just gonna ruin everything. I would just quit. Guaranteed if I tried to do that. Just be like, nope, not worth it. And then it'd become like a chicken farmer or something. That's insane, Drisky. I mean, that bounty is really enticing. So I get it. Can't do this room fast. What is going on? Yeah. I don't know. If somebody put a $10,000 bounty on any percent, I'd be playing it more. It's just how it is. I need that money, you know, so I would for sure be pushing harder, but... Here's what I do. I put a $10,000 bounty on it. I take out a loan and I put a $10,000 bounty on any percent, and then everybody else who could possibly do it will start pushing, and that will motivate me to do it. Yeah. If I had the expendable income, I would totally put a bounty on the records. Absolutely. I just don't. I don't have that money. Don't have it. We have too much debt as it is already, so. I'll just start grinding like 0 star, 1 star, or 16 star or something. Seems realistic, right? Excuse me. Splatoon alive? Maybe? I might have screwed that up. Oh, oh well. Dang it. All right. Thank you, Raisin. Have a good night. What if you reset early game more often, you burn out and quit? It's a pretty simple equation. I know this from experience. It's not a theoretical thing. There are some circumstances where resetting early game more often for a period of time can be a good thing. But in general, on average, you want to complete more runs rather than focusing entirely on getting any kind of like specific quote-unquote good pace early. It's honestly, it's less about rust and more about nerves. Yeah. I mean, rust is a thing, but the reason for not resetting early game as much. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Man, how do I... I don't know about that, Drewski, but people that spend as much time on one game as I have probably are. Like, I probably am. And saying something like that is the most ignorant take I can possibly think of. No, we're done. We're done. We're done. Anyway. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. Where's the thing? Well, apparently it is if you're autistic, Drewski. had something I wanted to show, but I'm having trouble finding it, so. Oh well. It's okay. What's up, kinda? Oh, yeah, so it's when there's a ledge, I guess for you it'd be like this. So this goes off the screen. That's where you lay it. Yeah. Sorry, I'd go back and show it, but I'm trying to make this like a full segment practice. I want to see that segment timer at the end of the run. I started from series, so. Is it only 4x pace? Shoot. I don't even remember what Fantoon I kept, actually. Probably should have been paying more attention to that. Well, I mean, so we're just assuming that everything goes super well. Like I've been like giving myself resources and stuff too, as needed. So. Like, I'm not like room grinding every single room kind of a thing, but. All right. All right, thanks, man. Have fun at the I think you said it's a birthday thing. Have a good time. Thanks, man. 3940.06. I didn't check the in-game time though. Should do that because I'm curious. Hey, Twin, thank you. $26.02 and 13 frames. Gosh dang it, man. So close. Hey, Bean Samus, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you especially right now. Obviously, I mean, you know, I need as much help as I can get supporting my family, but also the plus push stuff, so thank you. Okay. Oops. That's not right. Gotta fix this too. There we go. Try again. Nice moonfall, bro. Thank you. Raison, thank you. Dang it. That's weird. Okay. That sucks. Thank you. Yo, Drewski's back. Let's go. Oops. Wrong strap. That's okay. Dude, my PC fans are so loud right now. Sigh. do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay. Boop. Boop. That's too low. Might work if I stay in spin. Maybe. Okay, good. Good. What? I hate that room. Okay. Slow. Slow, slow. Slow, slow. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba ba. What do you think you're doing, Neil? Are you for real, cat? Are you for real? Because I will not put up with that today. You're trying to climb on stuff, you're going out. Yes. Should have waited there. Okay, well. Oh well. It's a late jump. I knew it. I hate that strat. I wish that I wasn't bad, but I frickin' am because I'm frickin' bad. And I should just stop trying to go fast. Frickin' heckin' dang it. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Nothing else could possibly go wrong now. Of course. Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks. Two. Okay. Nope. That sucks. Whatever. Wow. Well, that sucks. Alright. Plus... Oh, right. I'm dumb. Okay. Really? Wow, you suck. Friggin' butthead. So sweet. And I love that you just want to be on my lap. But why don't you just want to be on my lap when we're watching movies at night? Why do you have to only want to be on my lap when I'm trying to play this really hard game?
Okay. Oh, dude! Ah! Alright, what do I do here? What do I do? I don't even know, dude! Alright, we're good. Ah! Ah! No! No! Run! Run! Oh my word! Ah! Ah! What?
I'm gonna host ZENI one more time just because I really enjoy watching him when I get off. So that sounds wrong. Anyways, I'll be back on tomorrow. See you guys. Peace. God damn it.
No! Ah! 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 Just... Ah! What is happening?
That was so bad. Oh my heavens. 53E15 tonight, and then the steam on the stairs ruined my life. It ruined my life. Just want to start a freaking run. We should be good, but I gotta start a new recording first. Nia, you have the worst timing. The worst. The absolute worst. You are so selfish. What a good kitty. What a good kitty. Can you meow for the microphone? Say meow. Meow. No? Whoa, that was close. You guys see how close that was? That was super close. I'm like the best Super Metroid player that has ever existed, except not at all. Not at all. But sometimes I do short jumps and they're close to ledges. That's a thing that happens sometimes. Yeah. It's because I'm the best, Turbine. Oh my gosh, I suck. I'm the worst.
Yeah, nice bonk, dude. Health?
Get on your chair. Frickin' Nia. Just get up there. Friggin' Nia, why do you hate us? I don't understand. Friggin' Nia, I need you to get on your frickin' chair. Not my chair. Your chair. Yo, look at how majestic Nia looks right now. Nia is peak majesty at the moment. Absolutely just... Yo, and you guys see that side eye? Peak majesty. Shoot, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! What in the... What the fuck? What was that animation? Here you go. Wow, dude. Oops. Well, this really sucks. Can you give me any supers? Holy moly. I'm not... No! No! I'm not going in there with 2 supers! Oh my gosh! What? There's no way! There is no Way, man. Oh my heavens. Ah! Why is this game like this? I hate this game. I hate it. I hate this game. Well. Okay. Dude. What? What the This game is so stupid. $59.86 to 9. $58.13 to 9. $56.23. And then we got the good middle steam. $52.94 with a pretty good tile boost. Holy moly. Oh, but the jump through the door was too low. That's still a great time, but it couldn't world record though. And now the Ceres space station explodes. And the scientists that were taking a nap are dead.
This can't be a world record.
What if you managed in a bum bum, dude? I hate this game. Hatred. Hatred. I knew it! You're a freaking cheat! Oh my gosh.
What the hell is going on, dude? Okay. What?
Come on, guys. Wow. Can you... Ah! What? Don't! I hate this game. This game's stupid, dude. It's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb.
So mad. Can you tell how mad I am? This game is so dumb. Stupid. Can you chill? Chill! Oh my god, stop! Okay, that was not the plate. 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 Why did I do that? Don't kill me. No. No, dude. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, child. Why is this game like this? We're going through the door, and down the hallway. Oh, Nia, I love you. You're so cute. I love you. Oh!
Oh, sh. Whoa, did you see that morph ball? Did I imagine that, or was like the morph ball squished?
I keep getting scammed by Fantoon. If it's not Fantoon, it's freaking Drops, and if it's not Fantoon or Drops, then it's freaking Ridley. If it's none of those, then usually it's freaking Batoon or Dragon, or the RNG Pit, or even Torian or Mother Brain. I can't freaking do this anymore. This game's a freaking heckin' scam. I'm just grinding my butt off for no returns. Everything is stupid, man. We're arm pumping through the freaking Ceres space station 5276, and then we freaking got a really late tile boost. What am I? Oh, shoot. Darn it. I'm so bad at this game. I'm trying to be good, but I'm freaking bad. Oh! Ah!
Hey, thank you, Infets, for the tier 3. I appreciate all your support. It's a very nice thing for you to say. Thank you. Dang. Okay. Really? Okay. Cool. This game is annoying sometimes. Okay. Super, at least. Okay. Gosh dang it. Great. Love that. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Really appreciate that. Okay. Awkward. Dang it. super count is crazy and Alright. The missile count is also crazy in the other direction. No matter how you tip, somebody's always going to take a small cut. I think direct tips through Stream Elements or PayPal are the best split, but they still take something. Hey, thank you so much for the $50. It's extremely helpful for me and my family right now. Thank you. It's very generous of you. Well, this has certainly been a run of all runs. It's fine though. That's weird. Wrong hack. Thanks for the GGs. Well, the ads didn't run. Well, that's annoying. Okay, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Sorry. What do you mean, Anna? Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Oh my gosh. It's a freaking wall jump, bro. And I'm just gonna enjoy everything how it is while it is this way. Okay, Nia, I'm supposed to play video games now. Hey. Hey, I'm supposed to play the game now. Nia. Nia. It's time for you to go back to your chair, honey. Nia. What? Yo, did you guys see that? I'm basically Spider-Man. Did you guys see that? I was like, you didn't see it because it's off camera. But I was putting my amiibo away, right? I was like, and then when I was moving my arm back, my water bottle was like, and then I was like, yeah, Spider-Man. Nia, if you could pick a top 3 favorite treats. She looks over. Anybody who thinks that Super Metroid has good like gameplay and movement and physics and stuff and that it's better than like the Game Boy Advance games like Fusion and Zero Mission and stuff, they're just boomers. It's just boomer cope, dude. This game sucks. Like, who designs a game where the character has like varying speeds and it's controllable? This isn't Mario Kart, dude. Wow. Boomer cope.
It's pretty good power bombs time right there for this category, I think. Just kill the category right here. Okay. Spoke a little too soon.
How's it going? Okay. Yep. All right. Again. Rip. Alright. It's a little weird.
What? 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 Oh, that's a clip right there.
My bro, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. It's not. Where's the energy? My bro! What? Why did I can't believe that worked. What? How many times are you going to give me frickin' slows today, Fantoon? Oh my
That's why you don't do that on PB Pace.
Whoa. Whoa. Wow. What?
Now I have two.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna show you a secret.
What?
There's an energy tank up in the ceiling.
there's a trick called taco tank. What you have to do is do a spin jump with 3 frames of dash speed, and then you do a wall jump off the wall, and then you unspin when you're near the ceiling, and then you need to aim down, and then you need to extend your hitbox up into the energy tank to grab it, okay? Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys see that snipe? I'm so good at this game, dude. You guys wish you were as good at this game as I am. Look, more missiles! Ah! No, dude! I knew it! I was even gonna jump to prevent that. But then I got scared. You stupid boss! Thanks. Well, there goes the sub 41. Oh well. There is no way Alcatraz is happening. No! I'm kind of... No way! I'm the best ever! Okay, I forgot about that move. We're okay. See, that's why the shield's so OP, dude. It's so good. So good. Okay. Hey, Killdozer, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for your support. Oh, it's not good. Probably need to go soon. Oh boy. Really? Okay, I'm gonna give this one more try, and then I'm gonna go after that. Like, even if it resets, like, at bombs or something. Because I'm having a little trouble focusing, and my son has a friend over, and they're playing, which is great. It's great. They're being kind of loud, and I'm already a bit frazzled, so... Okay. Let's try. I might come back later. I'm feeling up to it. We'll see. Things are kind of weird right now. Thanks. Nice down back, bro. Thank you. Probably going to be signing off here soon. Well, that might be GG, guys. Let's find out. Keepable. Keepable. It's alright. Dang. Wow. Well, that sucks. Big time loss there. Hooray! Good. Good. Ooh. Dang it. That's not good. Okay. All right. There's no reason for me to mess that up. That's a pretty clear indicator I need to be done. I might be back later. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Twitch, I'll find you a rig. Oh, what? No! Oh, man, you can't even freaking plan that stuff, man. No! Yeah, Sassy, maybe you're right. That would have come across differently, Sassy.